I think we're up next. He said follow the last group of ladies, so. Yeah. I think so. I just got one of those too. Yeah. I think we're next, Mike. What tees are you guys gonna play? What tees are you guys gonna play? Yellows? Nah, I'll just play wherever you guys. It won't matter. Yeah. It doesn't matter. The yellows will be, I think it's the yellows will be a little bit easier. Right up here. Yeah, one, that's blue, white. The yellow will be down the hill by that shack. Let me just double check with that guy. You said we're right after the women, right? Yep. Okay. Got anyone out there yet? Hopefully the mic is connected. What do you think? Whites or yellows? Oh, is there no more group here? I thought they were off. Oh, okay. Sorry, could have played a little longer. You guys been playing? You played it all?
No, this is the last time we played, not at all. I played twice last week.
Did you?
Have you?
No. I mean, I play on the sim. I've been playing like crap, so this may not be great.
Trust me. It could be worse than I did last time. So. I've been trying to practice something. Not hitting balls, but I'm trying to work on different form. Try to swing more. Get the bump going early like that, and then bump it.
Lane start to 22, or is this the one that I don't remember?
Laurel's kind of elevated too. It's yeah, off the parking lot. The first one at Laurel, you kind of go down the hill.
Yeah.
This one though, I don't think it's actually. By the time it goes way down, but then it comes back up, I think it's actually pretty level. Did you just get that umbrella holder, Tony?
Yeah, I got one for my other car, but it didn't work on this one because it wasn't high enough, so I bought another one.
I got one too. I brought it, but I didn't know if it would be a pain in the ass if it was going to slip down off the handle, so I left it in the car.
Mine slipped down last week, but it came in 3 different little pieces of rubber you can put in.
Mm-hmm.
And I used the smaller one. So far, it's good, but I haven't opened it up yet. When I used it last time with the bigger piece, it kept sliding right down.
You want to walk down here more? See what happens. Oh, we're going off the yellows?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll play with that with you guys. It's fun. Need all the help I can get lately. What's up, C-Drum? You're still out there. Brought an extra pair of socks. Still all wet out here. We got kind of lucky with this one. They said they had a cancellation when I called. I think these ladies are all in the league. I'd assume they're only playing 9, I would think.
Pretty well to be community.
It's actually not bad though. It was only, I say only, but 48 bucks for a course like this. Some of those other courses we play is like 25, 30 bucks for 9, and you're paying 35, 40 bucks to play a somewhat crappy course.
Where are your parents playing today?
They're going to Laurel. I think 11, they said. They're just going to walk 9. Laurel.
The anniversary is it today?
Yeah. 25th, maybe?
What's the name of the course at West Warwick? The 9 hole, it's nice.
Midville?
Midville. Yeah, I knew it was them something. I can get on.
That was a pretty good ball. There was a couple, I think it was, what, 2 years ago maybe? There was a couple wildfires that popped up, and they had, wherever it was, I don't know where they came from, the plane was coming over here and taking a helicopter buckets full of water out of this pond and going to fly over, yeah. It was like right, the fires were kind of concentrated in like the area behind this. There's the veteran cemetery, and then this kind of butts up to it. It must have been right in between. I guess this was the closest place.
Oh, the veteran cemetery is the one on your road, right?
Yeah, it's not that far. It's only, I take a cut-through road to go, to come here. It's only probably 3 minutes to the veteran cemetery from here. Yeah.
Which course do you think is nicer, this one or Richmond?
I don't know. Splitting hairs. I think usually, I mean, conditions are usually pretty similar. Usually I prefer the front 9 at Richmond, but then the back 9, if you remember, gets kind of narrow. So I think I'd probably prefer the layout here, but I do love that course. I haven't played there in a little while. Got another one where my handicap's going to be jacked. There's no yellow tee option, so I put in reds, but yeah, The
At least it's your game.
6400 from the whites, 6900 from the blues. We're gonna play 5800. Usually, like the average golfer, usually playing anywhere from like 5800 to 6300. So that's maybe 64 is a touch longer from the whites. But yeah, the blues can get pretty long, especially on some of the par threes. There's a couple.
Yeah, 20, 20 yards, whatever.
Yeah, 17's 231 par three from the blues. 220 on 5, 219 on 3. It's nice though. The when we were playing Goddard, these tee boxes are probably going to be nicer than the greens were.
Did I tell you about Hillside? My friend Bill went over to Hillside. He was a member there last year, but wouldn't go back. It was so bad. Got new ownership. They're not doing much with the golf course yet. They've got 3 greens closed. Bill said they let him right around and take a look at it. 3 greens that have weeds like a foot, 3 inches.
Really?
Yeah, and they close them, so you got to hit the temporary greens, I guess.
They still have the clubhouse though, right? They have like the pool or that separate.
Tiki bar,
Yeah.
food and all that, yeah, and the spa. This guy's a restaurateur for the most part. He owns,
Okay.
he owns some other stuff too, but he's more interested in the restaurant. But I don't know whether he actually bought it. He had some deal where he was going to lease it for a while and didn't want to put a lot of money into golf until he knew he was going to own it. He was a silent partner.
You drove by your GSPro? You see it on there.
If you hit one of them,
I'll let him. I think we're good to go, right?
Give them a second. I'll probably wait till they're almost up by the green. Generally, I try to, if you're going to piss someone off, if they're only playing 9, do it on like 7, 8, or 9. So that way you don't have them pissed off for you for the... Yeah. Seems like the front may be a little bit slower with these ladies if they're taking their time, but the back should move.
one of these ladies was pretty good. I saw her at the range and then on putting. I don't know about the rest of them.
It was cold this morning. It was like 50 degrees.
Yeah.
You guys probably the same thing when you left.
That's why it's lucky.
Well, we got extra early. We didn't have to because I felt we were playing it lower lane. It's going to be another 10, 15-minute ride.
I was going to. I know I tossed out a couple different courses, but by the time you said, I didn't know if this was going to be too early. North Kingstown was already booked, and then Laurel was already booked too.
Tough to find a course down there. How about the place, the little place we played at? Up there?
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure you guys probably drove by that. There's probably no one there. I don't mind it. It's just that was on the shorter side. It was kind of narrow, and for whatever that costs, for like $10 extra to play this.
This is a nice course. I like it.
Felt like though this morning was the first morning, kind of like fall football, kind of smelled in the air.
Yep.
This is gonna be perfect though. This is gonna be,
Sun's starting to set pretty fast now.
yeah, I know, high of like 80 degrees today or something.
I don't know. I think right now it's probably 70.
Be curious how your umbrella holds up, because I got one for like $10 on Amazon. It's pretty similar.
See, I had one on my other cart, a push cart, and it wasn't high enough for this. So this one's got a little extra length.
Yeah, you're good.
It's got that piece you bend up.
Mm-hmm.
So it worked well with this. two different ones.
There's a ground ball left. Hit another one. No, you're over here. I can grab it. That's a draw. You're right on the edge of the fairway, left of the tree. Yep. Get my exercise in early. Right next to each other. You guys are right in that. Should be right by that the cart line, just into the rough. We'll see. I'm gonna try to swing easy. It's 300 to the front with the wind behind us, so ideally it can be just short, not piss them off right out of the gates. It's just just short of the green on the very front. Oh, it's tough with the sun. You get the glare with the water. That's why you guys invite me. I just watch for the balls. All right, we're off. Tried to slow that down a little bit. That was a pretty good one. Started it, was drawn over this big tree on the right, and that should be, there's a little bit of a hill in front of the green. That should be just on the hill in front of the green, probably about maybe 20, 30 yard chip, depending on kind of bounce it got. Playing the yellows though. Uncle Tony and Uncle Mike. Yeah, worst case, I guess you just take it off, put it in your bag, but.
That's what I did last time. This one came with three different rubber pieces to go around the three different sizes. So I have to use the drill.
I know, I saw that. I was just thinking, it's going to be a nightmare when you, I know you didn't play a whole lot last year, but once the leaves start falling, it's like impossible to see your ball. Yeah, especially, I mean, the white ones I think are the best, but you see how they kind of glisten, how like a ball would? When the ground gets covered with leaves, it's almost impossible. Leaving the rough a little bit longer. Here's one. Shrixon. Was that you? I think Tony was slicing just a little bit more.
Oh, sure. How far are we from the...
Don't I hit it near a tree where the leaves are the same color as
I
mine?
know. You are 125 to the middle.
I'll give it a 7 on it.
You guys were like right in the same area. No, it's Callaway. You can have it though. I know. It wasn't even a bad shot. Free drop. Go for it. That sucks. I'm sure we walked over it probably 5 times. And it's that same exact color as the damn. That's gonna work. That's gonna work. Birdie putt. Good shot. It is. It's on the green.
I know it's not green, but I'll be...
Well, it's a birdie putt. I didn't say you're gonna make it.
Hey, 2 in a row.
Good start. I think I'm right on the front. Luckily, the pin was in the middle. Good shot, Tony. Beautiful there. What state is this? This is Rhode Island if you're still out there. This is Rhode Island. All right, luckily, I should have hit pretty soft and rolled up. I don't think they were standing super close. And it looks like they may have aerated these greens, which kind of sucks. Tony's, yeah, there. You're closer to pin high, and I'm short. 3 birdie putts out of the gate, or I guess eagle putt for me, but don't love these greens. I thought it was a touch cheaper than the last time I was here. Maybe that's why. Maybe they took a couple bucks off. Yeah, I don't know where it landed, but yeah, I know. That's why I tried to swing easy. That was 301. With the greens, I mean, this is different than the practice green, but they roll them pretty good. Thanks. Eh, it's a little, I'll putt it, a little outside the putter length, but it actually didn't roll that bad for the aeration. Good speed. Not bad, not bad. Let's not get crazy here. Take your time. They're still on the tee box. It's going to be one of those hurry up and wait. No, yeah, the lady's still on the tee box, so. Good putt. Par? It's a good start. Nah, that was a breakfast ball off the first tee. That's good. Thank you. Thanks.
Pretty time.
Caw-caw. Everyone's always anxious to get off the first tee, but they'll see. They're going to pull up here and see us waiting on the tee box. All right, 2-putt bird, drove the green. It's a good start. Next hole's a par 5. Yeah, that was... You guys were both next to each other. Onward, par 5. This one's weird. I don't know if you remember, Tony, last time, it's been there for like 20 years, but they used to have an old dilapidated staircase over here on the left to be able to look up and see. I don't know if it matters. It says all traffic. I don't know. We're up a little bit forward anyways. We should be able to walk over. That's new. That used to not be over there. Let me see if there's any comments. That was a good start. Hopefully I don't get yelled at by these ladies. 1 under through 1. Nope. I brought an extra pair of socks. We'll see. I may put them on for not after 9. I don't know. Some of these golf shoes, some of them are better than others. These kind of have mesh on the top, so I can already feel the top of my foot wet. Some of them are water resistant, but even the really expensive FootJoys, they only rate them for like, it's like a year and a half of waterproofing. It must wear away on the shoes, I guess. You spray them with that stuff?
Yeah, you know, I buy leather shoe cleaner. Then I either spray or I use some kind of polish that's supposed to be leather. But then they tell you not to use some of those things for certain kinds of leathers. But it's this leather. I don't know what kind of leather it is.
I think the best part that I like about this course is it's relatively open. There's like a good amount of land. So each hole, some of those courses we play, they jam them together. All the holes are so tight. This one, it's almost like you got 2 fairways worth to hit on. I'll still miss them, but
Where's the pin? Where's the pin, right?
yes. Can you see the other group?
Yes.
That's the pin. Or that's the green all the way down there. Yeah. And this is, there used to be, I was telling Tony, there used to be a staircase right over here that was all dilapidated because this, it kind of goes down. So right where they just went, you can't see them anymore.
Right. I think they're pretty much gone, I think.
Might as well wait. I got to give them probably another 5 minutes anyways. You guys driving back or you going to fly?
We're gonna drive.
You said you're going to be there for Thanksgiving. Terry's kids are going to...
Yeah. Come on down if you want.
I'm thinking, I was telling you before, I think maybe I'm going to try to do like early, the first week or 2 of December.
We'll be there. I'll be there. Yeah.
Weather's usually still pretty good. Usually it's about this. It's like 60, 70. You can get a hot stretch, but
Yeah, I'll go play a championship course with you.
every day.
I'll do it. I'll do a few.
That's the best time too, because the prices, they're really not that bad.
Yeah.
I think they're like, once January 1st hits, all the championships go up like 20 bucks, 15, 20 bucks a round, yeah. For the busy season, they call it.
Will it be in December, like 60 around?
No, probably be closer to like 40 or 50 for 18. Like 45. I can't remember.
I can use my cart there, right?
Yeah.
I can hit.
Romeo. Fairways are a fade draw guy's dream. They are pretty wide, but maybe the camera makes it look a little wider. That'll play. Good ball. Could you hear me, Romeo, when I was over by the tee box? Is the mic working the way it should? Loud and clear, awesome. Yeah, hit another one. Just to the right of the car path on that hill. Look at that. That should be right in the dead center of the fairway. Good shot. No, I was drawn. Yeah. Probably just into the rough on the left. All right. I don't know if anyone was watching before. That wasn't too bad. It was a little toey, but first one, tried to swing easy. I'm playing the yellows, like I said, with my two uncles, but first hole was like 315. I hit it 301 onto the front of the green. Pretty good eagle putt, missed it, tap in bird, and now they're 1 under through 1. This is the second hole. It's a par 5. But I think there's a league, ladies league, that's out in front of us. We're right behind the last group. So this front, I'm assuming they're only playing 9. We're walking 18, but this front 9 may be a little on the slower side, especially if I'm waiting for them to clear before I can hit. My feet are already soaked. How nice is this course, though? I think I see Mike. I think that's a ball right there on the right. Yeah, you should be right down the middle. Try to get some shade in here. Save the. It's pretty cool out, but rather not have the phone overheat if I don't have to. Can only hear you, not them. That's good. Go low. Appreciate it, Romeo. Hit that pretty good, Tony. $300 yards, Mike. Yeah, either hybrid, 3-wood. Yeah, you're good. You hit that 195, Tony. Yeah. You're fine there. Par 5. And I think mine stayed in the fairway. I think I got eyes on it. It's up here in the shade, just on the edge. Must have been. We haven't had that much rain. This must have. gotten all flooded out, I guess. That's kind of a rough, for this course, kind of in rough shape. Alright, this should be interesting. Haven't hit an iron yet. We went drive around to the green and then putter. Irons have been pretty bad. See how far this thing went. First one was 301. This one was 297. I'm 210 from here, so you're probably about 220, 225 maybe. You think you can get it there, or no? Actually, it's gonna be more. The pin's in the back. I think you're good. It'll just roll up to him, if anything. I got 208 to the pin. I think I'm gonna hit a smooth 4. It is a par 5. I'm hitting 2. And I'll hit a 5 iron, get a little more loft on it. Try to swing easy. Likely come up short. We're into the wind, but we're gonna hit a 4. What the hell? Worst case scenario, I just top it and it runs anyways. But at least the 4 gives it a chance to get there. All right. On the hill, short right of the green. Pretty much the same thing I've been doing in the sim. That was also thin. Got to hit down and take a divot. Had a feeling that was going to happen, so kind of glad I hit the 4 instead of the 5. $190 to the back. Wet fluffy lie. Looks like he's gonna fly. It was kind of a tight lie. They mow this grass pretty tight. It wasn't super fluffy. But I actually prefer out of the rough where it kind of sits up. Good shot. That should be right where I am. Good ball. Playing some golf. It is kind of, sometimes it's tough with these trees. You can get some weird bounces, so I wouldn't blame you if you might as well get your money's worth. Take it out and play, at least play a good lie. It's not that much fun punching out through trees and roots and... That one, I hate those that Tony had on the first tee where like you hit a halfway decent shot and you know where it is. You just I can't find it.
Much better. A little to the left.
That's a putt though. Good shot. Center of the green. That's next one's a par 3. So they're on the tee box. And then the next one, that red flag, is the next hole, par 3.
You're hitting 3?
Yeah. Irons have been terrible though. That was the first one. I mean, on the green, and then I putted. That one was another good drive, but I think irons may be what hurt me today. Is that you or me? I hit a Titleist. We should both be in like kind of the same area. Maybe a little bit further. That's you? Do it. Yeah. Yeah, over. You don't have to go that way, but must be nice. Somewhere up. I think I'm just a little further up on this hill. Join the club. Good shot. Doesn't matter, yeah, either where Tony is or you can go that way too. Sit. Thanks. Should probably get in a habit of shooting those. I was kind of guessing. It said 27 in the middle, 40 to the back, but that's definitely was not 40 yards. So I tried to hit it about 30. It was a little bit long. Get this close to the green, I should probably get an actual number. That was 1, 2, 3. This is for bird. Sit. That's weird. So they only punched that one green so far? These are in great shape. Good roll. Man, that just keeps rolling. That's good. Got to hit this a lot easier than that first one.
That's a good putt.
Turn. Thanks.
That's a good putt, Mike.
That's good. This is kind of how I remember these greens. They just kind of, you get them online, and they're a little bit on the quicker side compared to other courses. They just keep rolling.
So what you guys got this one?
That was a par.
How about you, Tony? Par? What you got, par? I have no idea. I don't care.
Don't matter. Focus on the good ones. All right, that was 1, 2 short, 3 on, 4, 5, 2 putt par. 1 under through 2. Tony gave me that one. I should have just picked it up, but I kind of sometimes like seeing, even if I one-hand it, see the ball go in the bottom of the cup, which didn't happen, but we ain't playing for money. Par 3.
You got a couple hundred yards here?
No, it should be.
190?
No, I don't think it's that far. Maybe. 151 to the front, so it's probably about 155 into a little bit of wind. Doesn't really feel like much, but there's always wind here. I probably hit like a like your 160 club, maybe 165 to make sure it's there.
Still have it dialed in that far. Good job. I mean, sometimes hit a 6 iron that far, sometimes.
$161 pin. 161 to the pin. Doesn't feel like much, but there is a little bit of wind. Better off being on. I mean, the pin's in the front, so even if you're 10, 15 yards long, you're still on the green towards the middle.
That's a good ball, Mike.
That's a great shot.
Nice shot. Very nice shot. Michael Connors,
That was clean. That was good. You could tell by just the sound. That was a good strike. Yeah, that was a really good strike. You see though, like you hit that good. I don't know what that club usually goes, but this hole, for whatever reason, I think the trees block some of the wind. It always plays longer.
Okay.
Or at least it feels like it does.
Well, the thing is, I didn't take a full swing.
Yeah.
I think that was so it's better control, you know? I took like a 3/4 easy swing, but
It's better off. You can hit it like that. Keep doing that. Good shot. Yeah, you guys are both just short. A little bit left, but we're putting. That was a smooth 7. Still tried to hit down a little bit more and still caught that thin. It was thin and toey, just like the old sim. This is probably going to be like a 50-footer, so if I can just 2-putt this for par, be pretty happy. The ladies, though, are moving at least. We're moving along. Here first. Oh, right here. Yeah. $105. The little red button. Yeah, thanks. Getaway cart. Want me to grab your second one, Tony? You want me to grab your second one you hit? There, hit that like button for me. Helps out. You could almost hit your putter. I mean, it'll roll pretty good. It'll slow it down a little bit, but whatever you feel like you can. I don't know if you guys can see that over there, but I'm on the edge. Well, not really the edge, but usually the saying is a bad putt is better than a bad chip, but man, I don't have that shot. Those are tough for me to judge. Do it. Good shot, Tony. Your nice Callaway Warbird. I found, I have 2 of them in my bag. I found, there was one that was in there, and I found one when we were at Set the other day. I may try one. It get confusing, though. I'm going to mix up your 300-yard drive with my 300-yard drive. Good speed. I pushed it, but I thought that was going to break a little more towards you. Yeah, that's a good putt. That's good. Good bogey. Once you start playing for money, I'll make you putt those. Good speed.
Shot killed me on this hole.
Pushed it again. That's a bogey. Back to even. That was a three putt bogey. No bueno. Another par 5. Tony taking the scenic route. Par 5, dogleg right. Yeah, I don't see him. This is the I don't know if you can see that. It's not a massive dogleg, but it kind of goes down the hill and to the right. Let's go. Great shot. Par 5. Slight dogleg left, or dogleg right rather. Goes it's a little bit straight up there, Tony, but kind of goes down into the right. That was good contact. I think you cleared the hill. You rolled down the hill.
I'm not trying to kill it anymore. I think that's my.
What's the saying? I always mess it up. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast, or smooth is slow and something like that. I always mess it up. And when that doesn't work, swing harder. Good ball, Tony. It's either in it or just on the edge. It took a little bit of a kick right. Well, hopefully they're up there. Just the preemptive yell 4 as soon as I hit it. Yeah, it's right down the middle too, I think. That's down there. Yeah. That was actually a little baby fade. It was a touch Healy. Pretty dang straight, but we'll take it. Can already tell how today's gonna go. Driver should be pretty decent. I bet that putt I push, but I bet chipping and putting will be decent. It'll come down to freaking iron shots, I bet. All right. That should be into the wind. I don't know. It'll probably be 300 territory. If it got a big bounce, that could be like 315-ish. Because everything kind of does funnel down. But I don't know if it was a little bit right. I don't know if that was in the fairway or just in the rough. What's up, Eric? It looks like a nice course, similar to the courses I play in Wisconsin. It is nice. This is one, and luckily too, this has been the best course in terms of cell service that I've found, which is even better. But I love this course. C-Drum, who was in here before earlier in the chat, was kind enough to build this on GSPro. Wasn't bad though. I don't know if you guys could hear me at the beginning. It was like 48 bucks to walk 18. Take it out of there if you want, Tony. I don't know. We'll take a look. I didn't see it come down, but yeah, I could be over there too. I may have caught the tree. Who knows? Well, it's kind of deceiving back there, though. Like these trees, I thought that was over them, but they kind of stick out a little. That's a great shot. That's going to roll too. Right here, Mike. Yeah, I was hoping the longer rough would hold it up. Yeah, so you're probably, I don't know, it's kind of like marshy over there, but you got a lot of room. I would play it safer out there. Yeah, unless you want to get really fancy and try to like hit a big fade with like a hybrid. You could probably hit like a maybe 5 or 6 iron kind of thing. Just out into the middle, yeah. Get yourself a look. Should be. That was a great out. That was one of the better bunker shots. That's not easy either with a hybrid.
I like the hybrid out of the bunker, a fairway bunker. Not of course,
obviously. Run. You try to hit down on that still, Tony, out of the bunker, or you try to sweep it pretty clean?
No, I tried to hit down because I wanted to make sure I
.236.
Yeah. I'm gonna aim for the trap, I think. Oh, this is a bigger dog leg than I thought.
Yeah.
Okay. Shot came out right.
I see you. You're in the middle. You're in a good spot. That's a good shot. It's still gonna run. Ladies are playing pretty quick. Hmm? They quit? As long as they don't pick it up. Not yet. I'm at 257, so it should be. Yeah, that's probably me. See, that's deceiving. I thought I was going to be more on the right side. I guess I didn't go that far. The wind must have hit it, or it was spinny. 295. $146. Wind behind. I think I'm gonna hit like a three-quarter 8. Actually, it's pretty big, pretty decent wind. We'll hit 9. Come on. Thank you. That was 160, so you're probably, or no, that was what did I say, 147? You're probably like 130 maybe? I hit a 9 there, if that helps. You guys probably couldn't see it, but I'm pin high left. Don't worry about the divots. $106 to the middle. Nice and smooth, don't try to kill it. I said nice and smooth, don't try to kill it. Yeah. Hey, you're moving the ball, you're advancing the ball up the hole. How nice are these fairways though? Good shot, Mike. Good shot, Tony. Luck is the residue of skill. FFK does say that. FFK says it, but only because you say it. He says that, but it's only because you say it. Yeah, it's one of those quotes like if you ever saw The Office, Wayne Gretzky, Michael Scott, Michael Jordan. So that's a FFK Uncle Tony quote. It's a double quote. Nice little zippy zip on that one. .147 on that 9-iron. Show us the way, Mike. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Thanks. Caw-caw. Do it. Oh, good roll. That's good. All right, that was a 2-putt birdie.
Your speed is a lot better today on the putt.
Yeah.
That's now. I don't know if you're putting any better as far as score, but your putts are a lot better. I suspect you are.
No, I'm not gonna score. I only keep scoring my pars and my
Yeah. That's
bogeys and my pars, bogeys, anything better. Yeah. Other than that, just let it go. Like I was gonna get a bogey here, but it didn't work out.
Yep. Well, it's a good hole to forget.
It's not hitting ground.
They say the great golf get reminded of a hole by the press afterwards. What happened on? What do you mean? What do you mean? They forget.
You got to have short-term memory sometimes. I wish we could have kept him. He wanted out. He would have been what, like a, I think even probably more than that, right? Maybe even a 4, 5, or 6 with the Patriots, and he's probably maybe a 2 or 3 on another team. Probably hopes he can be a number 1 someday. He's got pretty good size, doesn't he? Is he like 6'1", 6'2"? He's big though. Matt Collins is like 6'5". Yeah. And now they signed Romeo Dobbs too, who's really good. I'll shoot it. I like this a lot better. This is one of the tougher holes from back there. These trees block you out. This is a more straightforward shot from here. All right, that was a par 5. That was an eagle putt. Driver 9-iron. Missed it, but tap in bird. So we're 1 under through 4. This is number 5, par 3. It's about 123 to the pin.
Going right on the green there.
All right. You see that press conference with Vrabel? They were asking why the Stars haven't been playing. He said we don't have a very deep team.
Yeah. They blame it on previous drafts.
Was he just talking about quarterback or what? The receiver room's pretty deep.
I'll tell you who I like. He's raw, but I like that kid who came in. Morton.
Yeah.
That kid is a quick release. He's smart.
That was a great game-winning drive. That was like a 30-yard dart to the end zone.
I like the way he plays.
They hit that young kid, number 23. He's probably a practice squad player, though. So much for that rolling.
Rolling green.
Terrible.
Audio went out. What's up, Black Cloud? Get a kick left. All right, you're on. That's the green over there. I got a little kick too. Good shot. And this does say, I know the name of the course is a country club. This is very much public.
Was it moving? Nice job.
Thanks.
They look like it's going 40
All right, we'll take that. I was getting different numbers out of the rangefinder, but that was like a smooth pitching wedge. Played it about 123-ish. Let me know if you're watching out there. Black Cloud said the audio went out. If you can hear me, let me know if it's still going through or not. I can't really tell on my end, but nothing changed. I don't think it got knocked, so it should be okay, but
That's a nice shot, Mike. Really nice shot. Get up there.
you're putting. Great shot. What was that? Pitching wedge sandwich? Yeah. It had nice height on it. Nice shot, Tony. Pin high. Shanghai? All right. Get a couple good looks of bird here. Bird is the word. Yeah, this next one's downhill too. That's a pretty good putt though. 116 on that. Need a little bit more. Travel, travel, travel. That's good. Good par. Didn't hit it. We gotta start just picking those up. Keep missing our one-handers.
Come on.
Good roll. Good par, Tony.
Yeah, that's it. Right, I know you're frustrated with that puck, but that's good speed. Yeah, what your speed is really good.
2-putt par. 1 under through. That was number 5. 1 under through 5.
Go to any store that sells them and they usually have a putter.
You guys ever tried the lab putters? You seen those?
No. What are those?
They're designed. They're like 0 torque. They're supposed to be super stable, but they're like $600-700 for a putter. Lab, LAB, stands for lie angle balanced. They have like a tool they put it on. It's like a hook on the end of the club, and when they putt with it, it keeps it super stable so the face doesn't open and shut. I don't know. Some people use it. Some people love them. I've tried it a couple times in stores, and I can still miss putts with them. So, Odyssey. Yeah, I like the blades. Callaway, yeah. I saw Steffo, you said the audio was fine before. I think it should be okay. Could have been maybe a bad service place, but... You want a hash brown?
Truck when I have my,
Hash brown? They kind of smush, but. Here, take a whole one. I'd offer you, but they're not gluten free, I'd assume. They changed their $6 meal deal again. It's a good deal now. Before, all summer, it was 2 little wake-up wraps and then a medium coffee for $6. Now they went back to full-size bacon, egg, and cheese on a bagel, hash browns, and then a medium coffee for $6. Pretty good deal.
I remember Warren Buffett used to stop at McDonald's every morning. He bought I don't know, I guess he had coffee and he bought a breakfast sandwich and he said...
It depended on the...
yeah, he said if the market was really good and he made money, he'd get one with bacon.
I can silly there.
It was like the extra 30 cents. If the market was up, he'd get the bacon. If not, it was just an egg or something.
Yeah, I think it's up today. Just
He's funny though. He's a very funny guy.
He's been living in the same house for like 50 years.
I know. Somebody asked him about getting a yacht. Fairly long possible, even from here, for the old guys.
Yeah. I'm going to try to put it hopefully where they are, short of the green. Not much of an advantage on these. The yellows are kind of further back. I got 350 from back here.
That's point going to be in play.
Yeah, right down.
There you go.
It did hit the tree. I didn't see it come down. I think you're okay. Red stakes you can play. Red stakes are just hazard. The white is OB. But either way, I think, was this you? Shamrock T? I don't know. Either way, I feel like if you can find your ball, just play it. It's kind of opposite, though. You would think, like, red means don't go there, but it's not. This should be short. Yeah. Another pretty good one. I don't know, they feel like they may be a little bit spinny like I've been hitting in the sim lately, but I've been hitting a pretty nice baby draw. That was another one. That's right side of the fairway in one of those mow lines, which is a pretty good spot. Hit that like button if you're out there. quiet chat. No one's really saying much. Hey, what's up, KB? Outside golf, what is that? Not playing bad either. I am 1 under through 5. Playing the yellow tees. Just because I'm playing with my 2 uncles. But the yellow tees are 58.74 is the yardage. So, although shorter, this is one of my favorite courses in the area. Hit some good drives so far. Pretty much everything's been 295 plus. That should be pretty close, but it was a pretty good wind. First hole. Ooh, there's a scorecard. First hole was 301 onto the front side of the green. Second hole, I think, was 297 or something. Fourth hole was like 295. We'll see what this one is. So we've had 2 birdies, a bogey, and 2 pars? Is this you, Mike? Callaway? You have yours, Tony? Give it to you in 1 second. Put this down so I don't have to hold it. Pins in the front. It'll be a little bit up. 181 playing 185, so it's probably like a 190, 200. You got it. Yeah, you got to kind of chop down on it a little bit. It's kind of long. Makes you respect though when the guys are playing on TV. Like this isn't even that bad, but when they're playing in like the long fescue stuff.
You all right? Yeah, I slipped. You all right?
You want a hand? Yeah, that was a tough lie. It's pretty wet in there. I can look on the other side, unless I can. It's pretty wet. I'll walk around and see if I can see it on the other side. There it is. No, I was saying it's shot. Bring it over on this side anyways, if you see it. Oh, this is moist. All right, I'll get out of the way. Thought he was gonna break a hip or something. Well, I mean, he was on it's pretty big slope. Even there is not the flattest. Sit.
Right over there.
I don't know if you guys can see that. Mine's down there in the fairway. Try to find Tony's over here first. It's easy when you got eyes on it, you know exactly where it is, versus if I was in the rough and I'm going to try to make sure I don't lose bearings of where it was. Tony was on a big hill over there. His foot slipped out from underneath him when he swung. We got eyes on him though, or at least his ball. The link to sign up for the tournament is dead. Is there a way to sign up through Discord? Shouldn't be. I didn't check it this morning. Rumple Poopskins. Yeah, I got you. Go on the website if you can on your computer. You should be able to just sign in through Discord. There's been like 45 people that have signed up that no one said they had an issue. But I may need to fix something when I get back. 105 to the front, probably a 110, 115 maybe. You're playing Titleist, right? That was a noodle. I just walked over, but I'll leave it. Can't imagine it was the people behind us, but maybe. I don't really want a noodle anyways. All right. We are actually going to shoot this. Try to get ourselves a bird after a pretty decent drive. I think the wind murdered that. That was 272. $59.60, 59.60 the pin. You're gonna go 60 degree. Spin. It's got a lot of spin on it. Thanks. I think that actually came back a little bit. I love these freaking wedges outside, but I can't use them in the sim. Not 13,000 like Koala Brad, but that had a little bit of spin on it. What's up, Marilyn? Landing in the fairway, just chip away. That's right. Checked up for you. Good shot. This one's a Titleist Pro V1. Yeah, that one had, I could tell that one had a lot of spin on it. This is going to be slippery. Is it me? Stop, 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 stop. I mean, those you just have to breathe on. Tough pin placement. This damn hill. Yours is good, Tony. Or you can tap it, yeah. You can go, Mike. I don't want to stand where your ball is. Good putt.
Get the hole. That's because you're hitting it better near the hole. That's a good putt.
Nope. That's a bogey. 3-putt bogey. Back to even par. I know. It was a good wedge shot. That's a super slippery. It's like if you don't hit the cup, there's no way stopping that almost. Get back to the chat in a second here. Wind's picking up a little bit. Man, it is nice out though. Yeah, that was a bogey. What do we got here? Nice tee shot. Exeter, Pennsylvania. This is Rhode Island. Bill K. Rhode Island. Score check even. Just got a bogey. Even through 6.
Go ahead, Mike.
This is nice. This one's actually, it's a par 5 from these tees, and it's a par 4 from the whites. Par 5 from here, par 4 from the whites. They assume that the easier, shorter hitter. It's straight uphill, so it does play pretty long. It could almost be a par 5 from the whites.
Good shot.
Let's go. Best drive of the day right there. That was solid. That was right out of the middle. You gotta take a tumble more often. Take a tumble more often. Hey, another one if you want. Yeah, you're in the shade under the right side of the tree. Good eyes on it. I was here I think it was last year. We were playing. I was playing the whites, and there's kind of a gully further left of where that cart is. And we're like, yeah, we can't see him. I think you're good. I hit it from there and carried it about like 280 in the air and went right off the top of their cart. I heard a big massive whack. Nah, I mean they weren't thrilled, but they were all right about it. I went up and apologized when the next tee box is up to the right. Thanks. Oh, great. Cameras sideways. That was, I don't know, maybe saw some of that. That was low on the face, but it is, this was into the wind, so probably it was a good thing. Kind of mishit it, but stayed under the wind. That one probably didn't go that far. That was probably spinny. That may be 260, 270 if I'm lucky, but depends on the rollout. If anyone heard that though, I have it. I forget what I titled it. I made a YouTube short out of it. I was recording when I smoked. I boosted the audio, smoked the card up here on the left. A little further left. What do we got? I like the high tee, using the same tee, using the sim. Yeah, pretty much the same sim, or the same tee, Maryland. It's just these, I'm using the white ones outside because I can't use them in the sim. But yeah, that's why I do that. I know it's kind of goofy, but just put it right on top of the grass. Sometimes you need to stomp down the grass a little bit to make it balance, but same exact tee height, so it keeps it consistent. Back nine gets a little more narrow. There's some shorter holes, but I definitely prefer the front over back. We're playing 18, but there's some gettable holes on the back. It's just a little bit tighter. Some cool holes though over water and whatnot. Yeah, that's you, Tony. I got yours, Mike, right here. And 270, whatever, just back out. Looks like an amazing day. It is awesome. It was actually, I mean, my feet are wet because it was still a little bit damp, but this morning was about 50 degrees. It was actually kind of chilly, but right now it's perfect. A little breezy. It's supposed to be a high of like 79 today. It's pretty perfect, to be honest. Finally feels like a little bit like fall. Sweet Day Planet is nice. Hoosier and Romeo. Take your time. Good contact. 2 peas in a pod up here.
He's meeting at the train station.
There it is. A little wayward, rough hole. Not a cloud in the sky. You're still playing the Titleist? That's you. Yeah, uphill. Oh, Tony, right at it. Just short. Yeah, good shot though. Yeah, Romeo, this the stream call is just because of the service here. The pretty much all 18 holes have pretty decent service versus some of the other courses not as great. So another reason why I like playing here. .132 playing 136, 273 on the drive. Just gonna hit a 9. I thinned it. Maybe a putt, maybe backside of the green. That was a funky lie. The fins continue inside and out. We're scrambling though. Next hole is pretty cool. Elevated tee box. This freaking hole is straight uphill. I mean, I guess I'm playing the yellow, so I guess I'm gonna call it a par 5. This will be like the 3rd eagle putt of the day if it's on the green. But I mean, I guess it's in. I put that there wasn't a yellow tee box option for my Garmin watch, so it's in as the reds, which will count a lot less for my handicap, anyways. One there, one over by the rope. Eagle putt. Kind of cheesy, but Nice too when it's not 100 degrees. I don't have to worry about the phone overheating quite as much. Mouse seems to be doing a better job motion sickness watching. I have it on a little sway you've been working on with the driver coming through with irons. That was only the past couple of days though, Romeo, but it could be. I've been hitting irons bad before that. Hoosier, I'm using it's like a $30 gimbal, but it's on it's like a stake tripod, so it's not attached to my cart like it was the other time. So I'm picking it up and moving it every time. These greens are slippery though. This one's kind of down, up, and then almost back down again. Should be breaking right. Looking between the flag and the shadow, or the shadow of the flag and the cup. Wow. I pushed it again, but that is not ideal. I should have been a tap-in bird. Didn't even hit it that hard. All right, Tony, shock the world.
Nice.
Look at this, just keeps rolling. Stop. I thought that was going to stop halfway to the hole.
Weird, huh? You want me to get me out of the way?
Yeah, you can go. Take your time. These were slightly downhill. What do you think these stimps are? You have any gauge for those? The stimp of greens, like how quick they are? That was pretty quick there. Another pushy push. Freaking 3-putt par again with an eagle putt. Even through 7, I think. These greens, man. Doesn't help I keep pushing the putts, but that is rather pedestrian. That's like the third 3-putt of the day. Bombs away. Par 4 down the hill. Little ravine type thing. But I don't think there's water there. I think it's just kind of a hump.
Bombs away, Mike. Bombs away.
How is every hole into the wind?
That's a good question.
we were just into the wind going that way. Now it's into the wind this way. Preemptive call, not quite. Yeah. Little low runner. That's funny, Romeo, playing the real life Friend Boy League. You see some of these putts? Maryland, I'm using the Hollylands. I have 2 sets. I have one for the sim and I have one here into my phone. Entertain KB with some golf while he's on the couch. If I hit this good, maybe it'll get to the front. Another one. Missile right down the middle. Good tee shots, boys. .328 playing .312 to the front. Yeah, it's coming back. It's pretty. It was towards the bunker. It's either in the bunker or just short of it by the green on the right. That was hit decent. Should be a 300 piece, I think. Onward. Number 8. I only got one more on the front. Ooh. All right. This one will be an easier one. They're both right down the middle. And I'm hopefully just in the rough in front of the bunker. Uncle Tony's a beast. Uncle Tony is about, he's the one with the umbrella. Uncle Tony's about 75, 76, walking 18. I haven't, no. It's one of those things, I should probably try it at home first before I take it out. Because I would have been pissed if it was like falling down, hit me in the face and stuff. That is nice though.
Yeah.
You're,
The one I have in my other car is shorter. It doesn't have this long extension. Because I don't need it for that.
that's probably better though. You can walk under it a little bit better without hitting you in the head.
That's why I got the long one.
I think they probably make 2, I would assume. I know they make golf umbrellas that are like wind resistant. They have slits in them to let the wind go through. They probably make some that have a longer handle too to give you a little more space.
Well, this had a long curved handle. And I cut off the curve.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. It's longer than some others I have.
Good shots, boys. Pins in the back. That, it's kind of like a bump. It's just longer grass. It's almost like a grass speed bump. No, you're right there. Yeah, right ahead of you, just on the right. Right on, yeah. Get through it, get through it. All right. Still going. Yeah, man, Uncle Tony's a beast. I'll let him know. Marilyn is watching Tony. She said you're a beast for walking 18. Marilyn. Another senior female golfer. Yeah. Well, a roundabouts. I don't want to age you. Turn, 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 turn. I think it may have, you hit the trap, I think it may be on the grass. I think it may have possibly bounced. First one. I like fine wine. I'll tell him. Oh, let's go. I stayed in the fairway too. Lovely. I'm right here on the right. This is you, I think. You want a number? Cover it, cover it, cover it. Yeah, good shot. Right side of the green, should be putting. That helps so much when you can get it up in the air like that and actually stop it. All right, let's put this on and then 3-putt for a bogey. Starting to get some glare. It's tough to see. Hopefully I'm in frame. $299 on the drive. .52 pin. That was deep? Damn. That seems closer than 52. Maybe I got another. I mean, I hit it a couple times. What am I at from the watch? 62 from back here? I mean, maybe. That was a pretty easy 60 degree. What's that? Yeah, over here to the left. Freaking stupid. Stupid, stupid. Oh, great. Well, go ahead, Tony. I think I'm gonna putt it out of this. There's no way I'm chipping that. How far did that go? The wing carry it? That must have been a bad number. I hit that 52. I don't know what the hell I was hitting. Unless the wind just carried it. I'm at 51 yards on my Garmin watch, or how far that went. Simmer down, simmer down. Thanks, I'll take that for sure. Oh, good putt, Tony. Make T-Sads proud. That was tough. There was like a tougher grass behind it too. Still kind of perplexed about that wedge shot. I thought I hit that pretty good, and I hit it easy. I hit the exact number I shot on the rangefinder, and it was 10, 15 yards off the back of the green somehow. Good putt, Mike. What was that, Tony? Par, bogey? Nice putt. Number 9. It should be, at least from the whites, this is a 4, and then 18 kind of runs parallel. 18, par 5. I didn't look when I put that in my watch, but I think we're even through 8. Par 4. Little dogleg right. I wonder if there's any rhyme or reason where they put the tees. I know they move them up to give the tee box a rest, but like on average, if the tees should be like 10, 15 yards closer from the yellows or something. Yeah, probably even almost every day. Usually for, you can kind of see probably, they were probably maybe, in between. They just get beat up, especially on par 3s where people are taking divots. But where people stand, you can see. Give the grass a chance to recover. So that red flag down by the clubhouse. Good strike, keep turning. Oh yeah, you're good. Contemplating going to play 9 grip? Are you back? How's the knee? If you're playing 9 grip on course, I guess obviously see how it goes, but Hopefully that means you can sign up for the Rocket Cup if you can swing it. Number 9, par 4. I'm at 399 back here to the middle. It'll probably be like 385. That's a pretty decent par 4 from the yellows. In the short stuff, little drop kick. Did you say exactly approximately? Alright, I'm gonna try to draw it over the edge of this tree. If I can get a flat. Yeah, started too far right. Didn't turn enough. It's gonna be up there. I'm good. I have a. I still got a bacon, egg, and cheese. I appreciate it though. That was kind of high toe and didn't come back. I think I'm fine. That's probably the worst drive of the day. It'll be. I didn't hit any trees, but it's gonna be up there. I may have to punch out. Definitely gonna find that. I want to try to play that same ball. I'm playing that same Pro V1 the entire day. That was one of those. That's a good example. I always say the alignment. That tee box kind of had me face that way on top of it, but sometimes I struggle where to actually line up. The tee boxes sometimes are deceiving if they're angled. They kind of face you one way or the other when really you want to go the other way, kind of. Also, just didn't draw as much as I want to, but the carts. No, scatter means you can go anywhere with the carts if you're driving. Sometimes it tells you like carts this way, carts that way, or scatter means you can go wherever you want. Also, probably because there's no, there's actually no cart path on this hole either. I had you, Tony, I think you just crept into the rough. I may be under that big tree over there. Yep. Yeah. It was turning. No pain the last few days. Stay out of the tournament. Playing the same tee.
Filming everybody today?
Live stream, yeah. Someone said I'm being a hard ass playing the same tees as you guys, not giving you any breaks. Good strike. I think that's about where I am. Over to the right. I want to go on record. I moved up. I know who's you're just joking, but usually I play, most of the time I play the whites here. There's still some decent distance, but probably should be playing the blues, but I moved up to the yellows with them. And unfortunately, like I mentioned, my Garmin watch only had blue, white, and red. So I put it in as the reds. So I think I'm even right now. I got a pretty decent round, all things considered, but it's gonna penalize me even more putting in the red tees versus the yellow. But there's no good way to do it. This would have been cheesy if I put in white and I'm 207 right here, so it should be further up. I think this is Mike. I'm gonna have to try to find mine. Yeah, Shriek's on. That's you. Let's go, that's me. I skirted the tree. I was worried I was gonna be right underneath this crap. 107 to the front, so probably like a 110 to the pin. Join me. I should be right next to Mike. I thought I was worried I was going to be in this stuff. Yeah, you should be a little bit further up to the right.
This is you and Mike right here.
Yep, and then you should be, you should be somewhere in this, oh, I think it's right there.
Oh, I see.
87. Yeah, right there. That's why I'm talking to myself like a crazy person. 285 on the drive, 87. Hit a 56. No. That's deep too. It's on. Over the top. Run. Next tee box is where that cart is over there by that cemetery. That's a good shot, Tony. You try to keep that low under the tree. Right here, Mike. Got a long putt. Oh, those ladies are playing 18. I think I'm gonna go here just so I don't have to walk all the way around. You guys should be able to see this. If I can get, where's my ball? Being lazy. That ball is so far away I can't even see it, but in line with that tree, there should be decent. Go in the hole. Good shot, Tony. That's good. Hit that 96. When did that hit? They're quick, man. Literally just duffed that. I hit the ground behind it. See ya. This might be a double bogey. 1, 2, 3. This is for bogey. That's definitely not in. Thanks. That was a great chip. And that was a 1, 2, 3 putt bogey. That was one over this way. 38, 1 over 38. And we resume. Up and around where those carts are over there. Some cool holes back here. Over water. There's a bridge on one of them. So that was a par from those yellow tees. There was that one extra par 5. That was a par 37. I shot 1 over 38. Another pretty beefy par 4. Pretty beefy par 4 for these tees. It's almost 400. I'm at 387. Yeah. I think they ran to the bathroom, I think, after they finished 9. I saw her walking this way. You want some of the bacon, egg, and cheese? That's the, we're kind of up and to the right.
Up and to the right, yeah. There's no water out here.
Water? Oh, like actual water? I got a bunch of bottles. Here, I brought like, I got tons of them, Tony. There's one right here. Yours now. Looks like a t-shirt and a bathing suit. Usually they don't. I wonder, he may have had a polo on and took it off. Or maybe he had like a pullover, long sleeve when it was colder. Because that's 18. They must have been out here pretty early. 2 hours before us, so they probably started at 7. That's 18 right here, yeah. Yeah, 9. So we were over there where that guy is. We just finished that. 9 and 18 run parallel. I'm good. Hmm? 11:20. Want one?
I don't think so.
Want one? Yep. Anywhere between the tree and where that lady is on the left is a good spot. It's a really good strike. Get under it. Oh, no. That was a good shot. Yeah, you got a ton of room to the left, though. Got eyes on it. Thanks. Yeah, I think just in the rough, maybe on the left.
So I noticed you hit it on an angle where you line it up.
You mean like up or what?
Yeah, so you're like, instead of like I'm hitting mine like this, you're lining it up where your toe is way in the air.
You do want that a little bit. Have the club a little more upright. It's one of those, I don't know, I don't know as much as a lot of people, but it's like a weird thing where it makes, the way they're designed, it makes, if the toe is up a little bit more, it makes the middle of the face a little bit bigger. Because if it's toe, I don't know, if it's toe down, you actually, by the time I think the club flexes and comes up or something, it I think I see it right at the end of the car path. I think it was like a direct strike and came back. Maybe not. There's one over to the right, but I don't know if that's... There's one over here. What'd you play? Yep. Yeah. See if I can help Tony. I think he was a little further up. Is that yellow? Is that him? You play a yellow one, Tony? Good ball. Good shot, Mike. Where the hell did mine go? I'm at 250. $275. What the hell? That's Mike. Where the hell did mine go? I don't know where it went. It should be somewhere in here. I got it. I got it. This is me. You're right up there. I saw yours. All right. Into the wind. 276 on that. 113 to the middle. Down. Did that go in? Did that go in? I think that went in. I think that dropped in. I think that went in the hole. Hopefully someone could see that. Is anyone out there? Do you see it? I think that's in the hole. What's that? I saw it disappear. I think it's in. Yeah, that was an eagle from one. That was like 115. Good shot. Thank you, Marilyn. We're gonna go check the cup. That's crazy. That's one of the. That might be one of the craziest shots I've ever had. I mean, I don't think it's off the back of the green. Let's go. It's in, baby. Thank you. Hold up a number 2. Thank you. That's crazy. It landed right here. You gonna get it for me? That's a 115-yard hole out for eagle. That helps the score. I was trying to show it. Hopefully you could see it, but that was in the cup. Thanks. I mean, it's lucky, but that's pretty awesome. And the one, I could actually see it. Some of those are blind shots. 0 putt. 0 putt eagle. I know, I just leave the putter in the bag, don't even putt. 115. Go in. Thanks, Marilyn. I wish some more people were watching to see that. Whew. Kind of got goosebumps. Eagle. Yeah, it was a par 4, so I was 1 there, 2 in. Back over here, that's the green right there. It's par 3. I was 1 over on the front. Now that was an eagle, so now I was 1 over, now I'm 1 under. Well, it's the yellow tees, but what's the rating? It all goes on like based on the slope and the rating. There's 2 yellows on here. It says 66.9. So the average, that means the average scratch golfer should shoot like 3 or 4 under. Or no, what is that? 6 under? What? It's a par 72, 60, well, it's 67. So the average scratch golfer should shoot 5 under.
About 135.
Pins in the back. I'll shoot.
135.
Anyone tuning in, I just hold out for eagle from 115. Go back about 5 minutes. Showed it at the cup walking up. Tony got a picture for me. Make a highlight clip. Just clicked on and hold out. Thanks, Crush. That was crazy. I wish more people. There was like 15, 20 people watching before, and I think Marilyn was the only one. I know you guys couldn't see it, but The pin's playing 145. Yeah. I got 139 in the middle, 153 to the back, so 145 sounds about right. I think so. I didn't get a good look at him, but I think it is. A little bit of wind behind too, so this may be about a couple yards of help. Maybe 145 playing 140. Now I gotta try to concentrate after that. My mind's like scrambled.
Eagle before?
Yeah, I've had eagles. Not, I don't know if I've holed. That's probably the furthest hole out I've ever had.
Have you had eagle before?
No.
One?
I've got a hole in one at Villages, and I've got one in the future putt from 60 yards. That's not as spectacular as Eric's eagle.
Well, I don't know about that. Hole in one's a hole in one. One of them was at the, what was it, Sarasota, the one with the big cups, or what course is that? It counts. If a hole in one, I mean, hole in one on a simulator, I think it's just it's like, not all hole in ones are equal, but you get like a hole in one for a practice round, maybe a hole in one on a simulator, hole in one on like an executive course, hole in one on an actual course, hole in one in a tournament. Does he?
Oh, that's a good shot.
Stay there, stay there. You're on the back side of it. I think you're in the grass. You're on the lip of it. I'm hitting a 9 here. Kind of jacked up after that. AV's on .22. Appreciate it, Crush. That's just the, Romeo was saying the same thing. That's just the cell service here is better. Keep turning. It's on. Yeah, I got a little kick left too. Go Eagle Birdie maybe? I was, Crush, if you're still there, anyone else out there, I finished, it was a par 37 from the yellows, playing the yellows with my two uncles. It was a par 37 on the front, and I shot 1 over 38, and then that hole right there was number 10 for an eagle, so now I'm 1 under through 10, which means I was looking at the scorecard. It's a par 72 from these tees, so that means it's a par 35 on the back. Man, that was nuts. I'm glad I saw it too. That was one of those where it bounced. It bounced once with some spin and then landed really soft in the cup. I didn't hear like a clang or anything, but I saw it bounce once and then disappear. That was cool. And that's why you live stream. That's why I'm lugging around this stupid thing. You couldn't see it, but that was pretty cool. The fact that hopefully this will save and I'll have that recorded somewhere. Problem is though, my putting. I've had like 3 or 4 3-putts. That's you. You can move it if you want. See what Tony does out of the bunker here. You're putting. He is looking up in the air. We'll see. Eagle birdie would be nice. Good touch. That's a hard shot. I just got to learn how to putt. I should probably see how far that 9-iron went. All right, Mike, put it in. 141 on that 9-iron. Good speed. That's good. Me or you, Tony? Thank you. Caw-caw. Eagle birdie. Thanks. Thought I left it short, that one extra roll. Yeah, over here. Downhill, this is a short par 4. All right, 2 under through 11. I already know. I want to say it now because it'll probably happen anyways. I have a notorious problem of having a really good score going and then not being able to finish it. It'll probably be bogey double to finish, unfortunately. As much as I don't want to say that, that's probably how it'll go. But 2 under is a good buffer. Pins in the front. I may need to wait for them to get off unless I lay up. I have a good score going, so I can definitely get there with 3 wood. And I would like to do that. Find a little shade over here. Thanks for the jewels, whoever was sending those. 38 jewels. It's playing 252 to the front. I don't know what I want to hit. I'm afraid if I hit 3-wood good, it may be too much. And I'll have to wait for him to finish the entire hole to be able to hit. So I may just hit hybrid.
You want to maximize your score at this point.
I know, I do have a good score going. But I also don't want to wait on the tee box for them to finish the hole and then top it 50 yards while these guys are behind us. Whatever. Guess we'll hit 3-wood. You're along the net. There's a net right there. Yeah. That's the next tee box down to the right. Yep. It's possible it's snuck underneath it, but it should be right along there. Good strike. That's going to run too. That was hit with a little speed. All right, 3-wood on the green. I saw it. I'm glad I waited. That was right where they were. The wind kind of ballooned that a little bit, but I am just short of the green on the right. There's a bunker over there. I'm just short of it. That was 288 to the middle. I forget what the front was, maybe 265, playing 252. But should have a pretty decent look. Chipping a putt for a bird, I think. Just backed up and watched you hole for eagle. Congrats, dude. You're way overdue. Appreciate it, Romeo. That was pretty awesome. I was saying a little anticlimactic. I wasn't sure if it went in or not, but I had my drive, which was number 10. I just went birdie eagle, but That was number 10. I hit it about 275 into the rough. It took me a second to find it, and I had 115 with a little bit of wind, and I hit a full approach wedge, and it skipped one time. It bounced one time with some spin on it and went right into the hole, really soft, which is pretty sweet. And then number 11 right there was a par 3. This is number 12. 11 was a par 3, hit a 9 iron to 140 and one putted for bird. So we went eagle birdie, went 1 over on the front, and now we are 3 under on the back for total of 2 under currently. And this one should have been a pretty good one. I saw it bounce. I think I'm just short. There's a bunker. You probably can't see it with the trees. There's a bunker on the left. There's another bunker on the right, and I'm just short of it. Custom order pants. Better to be lucky than good. That was cool though. I'm glad that's gonna be fun to watch back after. You got it? I see you, Tony. I see mine up there too. You guys won't be able to see it, but that bunker, the right bunker, it's pretty much maybe 3 to 5 yards short of the bunker, right in the rough in the middle. Should be a decent look if I can hit a 60. Go ahead and chip this in, keep the streak alive. Honestly, I'll take a chip and a putt for a bird. This was a short downhill par 4. That 3 would actually have the distance to get there. That's about pin high right. It just didn't draw. I was open my stance up, make sure I didn't quack it. It's actually not a bad spot there, Tony. This course is awesome though. Definitely not private country club level, but for $40, it was $48. I would play this every day if I could. Yeah, I chip it in. That's Tony closer to the green. I'm in the rough in the, yeah, to the right. Is this in the US or Ireland? This is in the US. Oh, the next one, we don't even have to go over the water. We're all the way up there. Look how nice this is, though. Usually the next tee box, blues and whites are back here, and you go over this water and over that bridge. If anyone's played this on GSPro, HZRDUS put colliders on that bridge because I banked it off there one time. Getting a little scoopy with it. You're trying to help it up in the air. Yeah. Go. And it was sitting down a little. Also got a little scoopy and stabby on that. Decent look at bird though. You need me to mark that, Tony, or is that all right? It's good speed. That was a pretty big downhill. Go, baby, go. Yeah, I think, can I just move it? I'm gonna move it one putter back this way. I think I need to be about where that mark was. I think probably, it breaks, I think, a little bit. I think so. I think like kind of right edge, maybe a ball out. Turn. Two putt par. Some of these greens play tricks on your eyes too. I really thought that was going to break a little bit more. That was a par. Yeah. We'll take it though. 2 under through 12. This is a pretty big advantage from this one. Is this the one though? This is a par 3 from here, that's why. Yeah, from the whites back there, this is a par 4. This is a par 3 from here. No, it's not. Straight up the hill, too. Man, the pin's in the back, too. It's going to be like a 200-yard par 3. Maybe longer. I don't really have a good spot to put this. I'm right up against the water. It's all the way in the back, too, which is nice. It's like a... This is going to be long, and it's into the wind. Yeah.
183.
Well, that's to the middle. Pins in the back. It's 201 playing 209 to the back.
I'm hitting the driver.
I mean, from the, this is a, granted we had that extra on the front where that par 5 was a par 4. So this kind of makes up for it. But like, this is like a 210-yard par 3 from the ladies' tees. I think I'm hitting 4 iron. Yeah, they're done. Put it on the green. Good strike. He's just short of it on the hill.
Back to my slice again, but when I hit it better when I hit my slice. Not a little ground. Same as me. Maybe a little further.
Okay.
Same approximation as I am.
Uh-oh. 4! That's going to be fun up and down for par. Nah, I'll play it. I mean, it should be in play. That's just a mile right. And boy, I think I'm up on the tee box on the next one. That was just a straight up heel block. Hit it pretty good. I had some distance on it, but that was about 100 yards right. Pretty, like I said, pretty scenic though. Yeah, that's a long hole. I think this is Mike. I think you were a little bit further, Tony. Oh man. Just hope I can find it, and I may not be able to. Guess I'll bring my 56 and 60. I'm hoping, oh, let's go. I was gonna say, I'm hoping it was so far right that it was actually okay. Got some tree trouble, but at least it's playable. Should have brought the rangefinder, but shipping that for the soundboard. Seen that bridge? Pushcart Mafia, electric cart Zona. Me and my uncle, I got him the same one. This is, I hit that 4-iron 194 up the hill, which was good, but 49 to the middle, 65 to the back. But from here, it'll probably play closer to that 50 number. Do I hit it up in the air, or do I hit a lower 56? Probably a lower 56. Try to get it just over that hill onto the front side of the green. No, 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 no. Even that climbed up in the air. All right. Now we're 3. Yeah, I got it. Came up short. I clipped the tree. Yeah. It was actually not in a bad spot. I tried to play it lower, and I clipped the tree and came up short. Over here on this hill. All right, can we hold it out? Thanks. Got that for bogey. Go back to 1 under. Ask Tony to pull the pin if I'm trying to make it. I hold out Zona. You go back like 20, 30 minutes on the 10th hole. I hold out for eagle from 115. Hit it, hit it. Tough hole, tough hole.
That's a good line.
Good putt, Mike. Thanks. We'll take that after that tee shot. One putt bogey is fun. That was a bogey. All right, 1 under. Got a par 5 coming up. Try to get that back. Par 5 though. Yep.
Yeah. future happens.
I think we got 3 eagles in our future.
You want to start yourself?
All right. All things considered, that was a decent. Is this pure play? Sim graphics look insane. Love the new projector. Appreciate it. Amazon projector. We're 1 under currently. I was just saying, but if you go back, number 10, if you go back, it's probably like 30 minutes now, maybe 40 minutes. I hold out for eagle from 115. I went eagle birdie to start the back 9. Playing the yellow tees though, which are 50-74. $14. Right down the pipe. Slight dog leg stuff kind of runs off to the right, so if you can, towards the left is a little bit better. You did go through, there's a hill there. 58.74 D-Lud. Yardage from the yellows. Par 72. So the front 9 was a par 37, the back 9's a par 35. Good ball, Tony. Little baby draw. Ooh, big bounce too. It was in the middle. I went through like that gap of that tree. Luckily it drew. I wasn't trying to go that close, but yeah, it should be a pretty good spot. Gave that one a little extra. I was kind of frustrated with that bogey. If you guys heard though, so there was from these yellow tees, it's a little bit wonky on the front 9. I think it was number 6 or 7. It's a par 4 from the whites, but it was a par 5 from the yellows. But then, so I was like, all right, that's kind of cheesy, but it is what it is. I have it in my watch. There wasn't even a yellow option for the Garmin, so it's in as red, which will hurt me a little bit in terms of handicap, because I got a decent round going. But this last hole I just played that I just got a bogey on, that is usually a par 4 from the whites, but it was a 209 uphill par 3 from the yellows. So that was like it was into the wind too. That was probably playing 220 par 3 from the yellows. So That's the shot difference there between the front and the back, between the whites and the yellows. That one was hit pretty good though. I was gonna stay up here and make sure the guys behind us can see us. Keep up swinging. It's good. Appreciate it, Dylan. I got a pretty good score, but I already said it a couple holes ago. I'm notorious for having a good score going, and I collapse at the very end trying to finish it out. So don't be surprised if you see like a double or a triple coming up on 16, 17, 18. That's the problem with this hole. Everything kind of just runs down there. You got some good life out of that ball. I say drop. I'll take a quick look if I see it. I know, but I can at least grab it. All right. Yeah, I don't. There is one on the fringe, but that's probably these guys. I've done that before. I flew it on that green when I sliced it. All right. Try to move the cart further up. If I get a second, I can show you guys the scorecard. Not that you really care. I haven't been filling it out. I just keep track of my watch. All right, yes, sir, Mr. Get it now. What's up, Stice Man? I keep repeating myself, but it's only because that was probably one of the best shots I've ever hit. I hold out on number 10. If you go back in the video, this is number, was this 14? Number 10, I hold out for eagle from 115. I went eagle, birdie to start the back. I think I see it right here, Tony. I'm at 217 right here. I'm going to be way up there. Oh, I'm on the hill. I see it. That's Mike on the actual hill, and I'm up. You won't be able to see it, but I'm up to the right in the fairway on the right side. Good to see me on real grass. Doing all right. It's the yellows, so it is what it is, but it's not the easiest course in the world. These greens have been pretty rough. Or not rough, but like difficult. All right, put it on. See what the distance was on this bad boy. It's kind of a cliche at this point, but I do hit it a lot straighter outside. .297, 298 on the drive. .108 to the pin. Turn. That was a choke. That was my choke down approach. I bet I hit it pretty close to the number. That just didn't draw. That's an eagle putt though. It's a long one, but lag for eagle. Maybe get lucky on one. If not, hoping for a tap in bird. Two peas in a pod here. It's my Uncle Tony on the left, Uncle Mike on the right. Good height on that though. Wow, this pin looks like it's on the edge of a hill. Sit, 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 sit. Next one's all the way down around to the right. Anyone out there debating getting a simulator? It's pretty invaluable in terms of hitting numbers if you can actually do it. Actually a little deep 110. Dig off the back. You want me to pick this one up, Tony? You want me to pick this one up? Good speed. It's a pretty good putt from there, Mike. Man, that snaps. Thanks. I should probably putt it. This is for Bird. That was an eagle putt, left short. Yeah. Thanks. That's 2 under, yeah. I was 2 under, got a bogey on that long par 3. Birdie there, back to 2 under. All the way down here, yeah. The yellows may actually be if we cut through here. That's the ladies in front of us over there to the right. That's the way we're going. We'll take a 1 foot caw. Eagle would have been nice, but I already got one of those, I guess. Can't be greedy. 2 putt, birdie. This one gets really narrow. Oh, well, Dice Man, I'm gonna take a leak real quick. Sounded good. Oh, I see it, yeah. We'll see. It gets pretty narrow up there.
Pull back in.
No, that's up on the hill. Usually, like yours did, though, that should kick left, but that's not very good. There's the bang. Should have just hit 3-wood. Good shot, Mike. That was dumb. I was second guessing. They were on the green. It was 309 to the front. I was thinking in the back of my head, if I hit this good, he gets there, and I don't want to come close to him, and then I line up too far the other way and then hit it off the heel on top of it. But we're gonna see if we can find it. Starting to get tired. I could eat that other half a sandwich. Not bad. I'll trade you for mine. I don't know if you heard his name before, Tony, but Stice Man, Stice Golf said to say hi. Said say hi to Uncle Tony for me. Stice. Stice Golf. Sticey Slicey. Sticey. Yeah, S-T-I-C-E. Mississippi? Guy. Well, up there with you, hoping I got the same bounce as you just did right there. All right, Titleist, where are you? What's that? 155 to the back. 188. Should be further up. Good strike. Is that you? I think that's you. Right there, I think. I was playing a Titleist 4. I'm at 231. I know I hit the trees, but I would have thought maybe could be a little further up. If it hit this, it should come down, you would think. It's a Titleist 4, if you see it. Don't worry about it, Tony. I'll take a little bit, look further up, and then I'll drop if I have to. That's going to be unfortunate. Been using that same ball the entire day. Haven't had to take a drop yet. I mean, I didn't hit it great, and I definitely hit the trees, but I would think that would have gone maybe at least 250, even off the trees. Who's that? Is that the guy behind us? I'm gonna take a look quick. That'd be really nice, but I don't think that's me. Nah, that's the guy behind us. It's a Titleist 4, but that's not me. Nothing? Did you? I'm at 250. That would make sense for clipping the tree. I don't really care about the ball. I want to ideally not have to take a drop if I can play it. But I already spent enough time looking. Ooh, let's go. Yeah, I don't have much, but yeah, I'm gonna have to. Is there a route? No, I think I can hit it. I'm just gonna punch. Let's go. All right. I had a feeling. I'm at 260 right here, so that makes sense. Got some mushrooms. Whatever, it's out. One, two, hitting three, still try to save par. $55 to the back. Thanks. All right. Par putt. One in the trees, two here, three. Yeah, that's for four. Probably took a little too long on that hole to find that, but I was not giving up.
I thought I was in the high grass there. I was just off the green.
What'd you get? Yeah. Nice putt. That's good. That's a par?
No, we'll get par. That's good.
Yeah, that's good. Good par.
I was up on two. Yay!
That's a good putt. Oh, shit.
Bogey. All right, one under. Sorry about taking a little longer on that. I just wanted to try to find it. We gotta wait anyway, so.
Yeah, they were waiting a little bit on that hole. But
Yeah.
waiting on this one.
This damn Titleist has been through some things. It's got tree marks. It's got a, a skid mark from the root now.
You want to swap it out or keep playing it?
Keep playing it.
It's been good to you so far, right?
Yeah.
Yep, you can hit.
There's a pretty big advantage from here. Usually we're all the way back there. He's coming alive.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking about. I'm tired. I'm thinking about it.
Good par.
Nice. That's out there, Tony.
Good ball.
I didn't see it come down, but
I hit that last tree. I don't know where it went, but I'm afraid to overdo it left. Open up my stance, now I'm blocking them. Here comes the collapse I was talking about. Good strike. It's gonna work. Yeah, hit that hit that pretty good.